Panga! This is the Cetacean's Dark Transformation, a level from Super Jam World 3. A cetacean is a marine mammal, like a whale, dolphin, or porpoise. Now, there's no whales or porpoises here, so this level is all about dolphins. The moment I touch the green dolphin, my feet stick to it. The only way for me to leave the dolphin is to get pushed off with the ceiling. The regular blue-looking dolphins have seen some stuff, and they're just haunted. I can safely spin off of the explosion left behind after touching a red dolphin. And the yellow dolphins are completely backwards. They jump down out of the ceiling water. That makes sense. We've now had 2 separate survival sections where I have to wait for the Koopa to fall down to give me something safe to go to the right with. You can safely bounce off of a saw with a spin jump, but you can't get a high bounce from a swooper without a normal jump. So we have to switch back and forth with the red dolphins. Remember, dodge the fish. That's important. We're up against a wall here with nothing but a fishing buoy. We have to survive and find a special surprise at the end. No fucking way! No way! Wow! Wow, that's so good! This is Powerup Pursuit, a level from Super Jam World 3. I'm going to be required to keep P-Speed through the whole level, and there's actually a meter showing the P-Speed just to the right of Mario. Having full P-Speed allows Mario to run faster, and also gain flight when jumping with a cape. The P-Balloons in this game are a little different than they normally are. They move faster and you have more control over them. You also can't shoot fireballs while spinning in this game. I really like the speed at which you switch power-ups here. Since I've recently jumped with P-Speed, once I grab the feather, I'm immediately able to take off and gain height, and I turn that into a sticky fly. This right here is the last little bit we need to maintain P-Speed through. We have a star active, which would immediately destroy the Koopa, and we need to jump off of him 3 times. And this is about to be my first time getting past him. That's a fast rope. Jeez. What a cool section. What a super duper cool section. Are you struggling with the fiendishly difficult levels in the new Super Mario Bros. Wonder game for Nintendo Switch? I'll show you an easy trick early in the game to get 99 lives without any badges or power-ups. We're going to use World 1-3, Scram, Scadaddlers. Our first goal is to get to the checkpoint at the midway point of the level. Once we're at the checkpoint, we need to continue to the right and break all of the cheese barrels next to the Scadaddler. Once we finish breaking those barrels, we need to run to the left and chase the first Scadaddler to the right so he's standing next to his friend. They'll start spitting acorns at Mario. In this game, and most 2D Mario games, you start gaining 1-ups if you jump on 8 objects in a row without touching the ground. Scadaddlers will fire 3 acorns, and then pause before firing any more. This leaves a pretty big gap that would normally keep you from getting 1-ups. To stay in the air, we need to twirl, wall jump, and then twirl again to land on the next acorn. Just keep jumping on acorns and you'll get as many 1-ups as you want. Hello. Let me write something down here real quick. As many 1-ups as you want. I was so upset when that video did absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, we're gonna get started with some Perchance Mario this morning. And then we're gonna switch right on into testing more of Super Bros. There's an updated version of that I need to get into place on my device, but I'm gonna worry about that later. Jasper Stone, thank you very much for the clutch gifts. I really appreciate it. Let's see. My TikTok chat isn't there, but it is now. Hi, Christina. Hi, Thirst. Christina, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Yeah, let's get started. I did some thinking about what I'm going to do for Tears of the Kingdom. And I had some options. Wow. The options were like, do shrines, or... do subquests. Kill bosses. I'm probably just gonna try to clean up whatever subquests I can. It shouldn't be that bad for me to do. I just don't know if I have very many of them readily available. But we'll find out. And then I also need to make sure that I've got any other games that I might be playing tonight ready to go as well. I think there's like 3 or 4 that I need to install. Hey there, folks, welcome in. We're currently doing the boss fight of Perchance. Perchance is a master difficulty kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. And it ends with this boss fight, Mario, SMW Mario versus SMB3 Mario. After we wrap up doing a little bit of this, we're gonna go and play some SMB3 kaizo, which I am not any good at. Oops. I'm actually using a different controller right now, which led to me getting too big of a swim right there. Hi, bye, Paige. Thank you, Paige. Oops, my bad. There's my death counter. Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. I think I missed a Heart Me from Thirst there earlier too. Thank you, Thirst. Hey there, Sam. YouTube, be normal. Jesus, is that so much to ask? I think that's a really simple ask. I don't know, apparently not. I got kind of lucky there. I actually need to turn down the music for myself. It's a little on the loud side right now. Woo. That was very awkward timing for the water to come up. Let's go. Perchance by Papa Nug. GG, thank you. Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck, but who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance. Why I keep a specific distance from Small Mario so he doesn't run into me. It's a Dobbs raid, Dobbs. How was the holiday special? Was it music? Was it music? I didn't click over to it. I was getting stuff done. You have to tear down the janky stream setup. Mr. Dobbs Works, tear down this setup. Autumn Mario? I've played Autumn. That's a Super Mario World hack by White Moth? Carmen, hello. Thank you so much for the love you so much and heart me gifts. I love you too. That's bad. That's fine. Do you know if it's SMB1 or SMB3? No, it was probably just him changing it the last frame or so. I have no influence over what he picks. So this fight has 4 different phases that it goes through. These change on the 3rd, 6th, and 9th hits. You can tell what phase of the fight we're in by the color of the moon in the background. We've got the red moon here, which is the 3rd phase. That happens after 6 hits. He speeds up and gains access to more moves when he changes phases. I literally have nothing to go off of when you're saying that. I have played Autumn, yes. Autumn was a Super Mario World ROM hack. If you're talking about anything else called Autumn, I don't know what you're talking about. It's not my fault your clock is wrong, Dash. Yeah, this is Techno Syndrome. Turn it the right way up. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two. There we go. That's 2 today. Perchance by Papa Nug. Ashley, thanks so much for the hurt me. One more time. I'd like to get a back-to-back win. I didn't take damage there, so looking pretty good right now. The music is Techno Syndrome from Mortal Kombat. How long have I been playing? 18 minutes. Not one person commented on my parody of Perchance that I put into the Dram 3 Yellow Switch Palace video. Not one comment about it. I was SMHing my head. Hey Caleb, good morning. My microphone was all fucked up yesterday. So, this damn controller. My microphone was all fucked up yesterday. So when I'm yelling after being trolled, my mic just totally clips. And it sounds awful. Caleb, thank you so much for that gifted membership. Congratulations, Sam, on getting a gifted membership there. I should make a note that anybody with a paid subscription on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, you are entitled to select a game for me to play for the subscriber suggestions. That's, you know, memberships on YouTube, subscriptions on Twitch or TikTok. I'll accept pretty much any suggestion, and what I do is I pick a game randomly on Thursday nights. This controller, man. and I play the lesser of 30 minutes or however long it takes for me to beat the game. Tonight we already rolled the game that I'm starting out with, which is Tears of the Kingdom. Unregistered Hypercam 2. Oh, okay. I will not stream Amogus. If there's a game that I'm not going to play, I'll let you know and let you pick something else. Oops. Remember Fraps? Yeah, I got a Frap from Starbucks just yesterday. What used to be the barrier for something counting as a viral YouTube video? And Caleb with a membership as well. Thank you so much, Caleb. For these memberships, I'm also going to read a joke from my jokiest joke book ever written, No Joke book. Why don't we go ahead and do that now? Why should you always ask for your mother's permission first? Because your father knows best. That's N-O. What did the watch say to the scale? Wait a minute. That's W-E-I-G-H-T. Wait. Oh boy. Listen. It's the jokiest joking joke book, not the funniest joking joke book. That actually happened the other day, where somebody gifted a membership and got it for themselves. Which I don't think I had seen before. Did it happen twice? I wasn't getting greedy. I wasn't going for the shell. I've done that many times. It's not worth it while he's throwing hammers. We're up to 8 hits now. One more and I get into the final phase. Motherfucker. Ah, timer. You always want as many shells as you can possibly get. The green shell immediately followed by a red shell on that last hit is really dangerous. Because the thing that you don't see is if I hit him for the 9th time while he has a firewall active, the firewall is going to stay active, but all the shells will disappear. So my choice there was to try and hit him early before the firewall would come out, which is what I opted for, or essentially to waste 2 shells on not hitting him. Well, here's the thing. That's a super incredibly successful book and series of books. Am I not holding down? Man. This controller. I'm using a different controller than I normally do because I've got my normal controller set up on a different device. And it's kind of a pain to swap it out. But maybe I should. So I could hold on to a shell. It's dangerous to do so though, because there's times when I don't want to have a shell hanging around. Like in the water, I desperately do not want to have a shell active then. No, whole series of books. Whole series. And it's got like 4.5 stars on Amazon. The joke book that I have. And all the reviews are saying how much their grandchildren love it. So someone obviously has good taste in grandchildren. Nah, this controller, man. It's dropping so many of my down inputs. There's 9. That was very close. I probably should have ran to the wall, actually. Perchance by Papa Nug. Let's do one more, and then we can switch on over to the main event. You have a cat? I have 3 cats. And also a doggy. Who's right behind me? He's right behind me, isn't he? Sleepy boy. Good boy. Let me go ahead and block this idiot. Hang on 1 second. I'm not going to tolerate dog whistles in my chat, especially when it alleges abuse. Sure do. Not a big enough jump. Oh, buddy! The look on his face. I put a blanket up on the chair, and I think he's liking it. How long does it take to beat him? 10 hits. Averaging about 5 minutes today. Well, that was awful. W's Foundation, how you doing? Thank you so much for the sunglasses gift. I mean, I guess technically if I had a camera pointed at the chair, it would probably have somebody sleeping in it most of the time. But that's the tricky thing, is actually getting the camera to be pointed at something. It's currently on screen. A fan game has a different connotation than a ROM hack. Okay. I missed my throw, but it ended up working out just from pure luck. There we go. Perchance by Papa Nug. So what we're gonna do one more attempt, and if I lose, we're just gonna cut our losses immediately and move on to the next game. And we'll keep going if we win. Because I like doing back-to-back wins. But we're about to finish the Perchance portion of today's stream. Switch over to SMB3 instead. Why do we use Super Mario World as the base game? Because it is the best physics engine with the console that has the most headroom for adding stuff into it. And it's kind of a... What kind of scenario is that where things are popular because they're popular? Because there's already resources to make SMW stuff. It's easier to make more SMW stuff. Network effect, there you go. That's the one. Hey, Sparkle Fritz. I could have dodged those hammers, but it was bad timing for them. Okay. Well, let's switch on over to Super Brubros. There's the music, okay. Import the timer. And we're ready to go. So, I'll let you guys know, I am not an expert at SMB3 kaizo. I'm actually very, very new to SMB3 kaizo. So you're gonna see me making a lot of mistakes in this game that I wouldn't normally do in SMW. But I'm learning. Do I want to grab the shell? Or do I want to just bump it? Bumping it kind of feels right. No, that doesn't sound familiar. Hey, Ingrid, thanks for the army. Easy, bud. I need more momentum to get over top of that death block. Alright. Got it. I am just dodging that fish. So let me try grabbing the shell. I don't know that that's really helping though. If I grab it and throw it, that makes it move faster than it does if I just bump it. And I think that is going to make this a little easier. I'm not super comfortable with SMB3 shell stuff though. Okay, I get it. Easy, buddy. Always with the jump scares, this dog. Hey, Steve, how you doing? Trying to jump. Trying. I think the biggest thing to get used to with SMB3 compared to SMW is how drastically different the jump physics are. Like, SMW has this mechanic where as you're holding down the jump button, Mario's gonna fall slower. SMB3 has absolutely nothing like that. The way that you control your jumps in SMB3 is purely by how long you're holding the jump button in the first place. I don't... The last time that I broke a controller was in 2023, and that was pretty drastic, and there was nothing I could do. Well, I might have been able to do something about it. I probably should have, actually, because the problem with it was the analog sticks, and I don't use the analog sticks. But what was happening was I was constantly getting inputs from the analog sticks that I wasn't pressing, and they would take priority over what I was doing with the D-pad, and it made it impossible to play. I should have either removed the joystick entirely or tried to replace it. So what I normally do is I replace the parts that go bad on my controllers. Okay. And the parts that go bad are normally the rubbers that are under the D-pad and the buttons. And those last for a good 3 or 4 months. Because I use... I use my controller so often. Actually, I can't recall the last time I replaced rubbers in my controllers. It wasn't that long ago. I forgot to re-grab there. No! I wall jumped by accident. Do I just win? Alright, let's go. Yeah, Nerdalert made the music himself. I don't know if this... I mean, it's probably a port of something that's existing. But the way that you have to make music for SMB3 is you go in and do hex edits on the ROM, which... to me, it's a miracle that anything happens. It's okay, buddy. It's fine. It's fine. Here, bud. Hey, short. This game's not even out yet. Nope, hold on. I use a PS4 controller. I wonder why there's a bullet up there. Well... I don't think it's there to kill my shell. Is that a door? What if I just go all the way over? I need to keep the shell, okay? Okay, like that. Cool. Yeah, I really like the opening of this. I really want to land on that pipe. That's gonna have a big influence on how I fall. If I could, I think I would actually like to throw this shell as I'm on my way down. Like that. Oi! That's SMB3. I actually don't have a great knowledge of SMB3, but I think that's a frame perfect, trick, which is to hit the block with the shell and my head at the same time, which broke the block, but also didn't break the block. And bumping the block without breaking it put an unbroken copy of the block back in place. Hey, Super Mike, thank you. I think up throwing also makes some weird stuff happen because you're not normally supposed to up throw in SMB3. Like that. What's up, Super Mike? One quick second. You're okay, parent. Ah, very nice. You're making progress. Sure, whatever you say, game. Instead of breaking the block, I broke part of the pipe that's not even accessible to me. Okay, where am I going with this? Oh, I get it. I get it. So, you actually can't shell jump off of the spiny shells. They would always hurt you if you land on them while they're moving. Ironically, I think I had good shell jump timing there. Oh, Trench Run is really fun, though. I had a great time with Trench Run. Instead of trying to do a shell jump there, what I do instead is throw the spiny shell into the muncher. When you hit a muncher from the side with a shell, it's gonna turn into a normal block. I'd be able to stand on that. And I think I have enough room to make the jump from there. Oh no. Crossroads. Crossroads was good. Crossroads was like, torn apart from Yoshi's Revenge, but not as extreme. I missed on both sides. I am kind of relying on getting lucky with the spiny. Oh, that's weird. Don't don't try anymore. I appreciate the effort, but I don't want you to get double charged for it. Hey, Sulky Solid, thank you. We already had another cloud with kind of an oddball face. Hey, thank you so much for the flower gift. And the GG. Come on, man. Okay, I don't know how to aim this. Hey, first try. Okay. So this grass is no good. I can't jump off of it. I'll accept that I probably should have known about that. SMW no blocks have ruined me. In Super Mario World, all you have to do is hold down the jump button, and you get a high bounce off a no block for free. SMB3, you have to time it. I don't know that I can get back through there if I fail that that hit on the spiny. All right, I do have a break coming up where I'm gonna roll some shorts and get something to drink. Yeah, that's why SMW is so nice. You can just hold the button and everything works out. SMB3, Mario Maker, even SMB1 require you to time your jumps off of springs and stuff. Oh! Okay. Alright. I'll be back in just a minute or so. Enjoy the shorts while I'm gone. Been jumping midair. That rainbow shell there is a shell board, which carries me along with it automatically. Gray shells are non-interactive. They won't be breaking any other sprites that they touch. And I'm gonna have to do a spring drop to get up in the pipe. Let's fucking go! No. Almost had a Dupu skills moment there. And here we're facing off against the Koopa larva. The only way to do damage to him is by jumping on his head. And for the most part, he stays up high where I can't reach him, except by bouncing off of the shell that he gives me sometimes. In this phase, he has 4 attacks. Most obviously, he throws a shell at me. You can get hit by it, but it's mostly just a tool to use against him. He does this ground pound move here where he drops spikes from the ceiling. They come down in random patterns, and it took a long time to learn to dodge them consistently. I can hit him while he's ground pounding, but he moves so fast it's very unreliable. He also drops the Sumer Bro lightning at me. That causes fire to spread out on the floor, while the lightning bolt itself doesn't hurt you. We just saw the hammers too, that was his last attack. They're very random and very hard to dodge. I probably should have mentioned the shell that we were riding this whole time. It was stuck to Mario's X position. We couldn't have missed the shell if we tried. We're getting into the second phase of the fight now that we've hit him 3 times. That makes us ride on this green shell here that travels freely across the stage. Those thwomps could have come in a few different random patterns, and we had to use them to get up top to hit the Koopa larva. The shell has changed again. It's a motor shell, changing between a regular shell and spiny shell every time I bounce off of it. And we're back to gray shells to jump up to hit him. Let's go! I knew that was gonna be soon. As soon as I got that 6th hit, like, it was like the code was completely cracked for me. This is Storm Booster. This level's really, really fast. When I'm moving at full speed after being launched forward by one of those booster blocks, I'm able to just throw a shell, and it gives me a free mid-air shell jump. There's almost no margin for error when balancing and keeping up with this throw block, and these last moves with the jump grab, up throw, mid-air are some of the fastest in the game. Let's fucking go. GG. Yeah, YouTube apparently rolled out that change today. And we also have just enough time to stick the next level in this video as well. 2 levels in 1 day. What incredible gameplay. Oh my god. That was an end-of-level troll on Blast Brigade, a level from Grand Poo World 3. This level introduces us to these bombs that are turned on by stepping on them. They have different length fuse depending on what color they are, The red bombs will go off almost instantly, the blue bombs last for a while, and the green ones are kind of in between. The bomb blasts, of course, can take out enemies, and they also break those blocks. We did a little bit of a fast forward there, because my method of timing the jump on this bullet bill is a little weird, but it works. I was having a really hard time not picking up these bombs after I stepped on them. This is Blast Brigade, a level from Grand Poo World 3. While Yoshi has that bomb in his mouth, it's not going to go off even though I stepped on it. As soon as he spits, it'll hit him right in the face. Is this the right script? I had to hit the on-off switch, and then I need to pick up this bomb without activating it. That flashing red net underneath us will be harmful to Mario, so we need to use these bouncing bombs to run across safely. It's kind of tricky, but we can jump off of the bomb after we drop it in midair. And this last bomb we need to use to break one single block at the end. Can I please win now? Thank God. Okay, hi, I'm back. I wanted to share something because while I was up, I refilled my drink, which is sweet tea. Delicious. I also got a handful of grapes. Look at the size of this grape. Look at the size of that absolute monster of a grape. There's my thumb next to the grape. It's huge. PS4 controller for scale. Look at the size of that grape. I don't have any bananas. So I've been getting grapes from Aldi, and like, they've all been ridiculously large like that. Well, not all of them, but that's probably one of the biggest ones I've seen. But on average, very large grapes. Super flavorful, too. Come on, Block. Come on, Block. You gotta work with me here. I thought I missed that for sure. Did I win? Do I win? Let's get P-Speed. I win! Alright. So, like, it wasn't just this bag of grapes that's been so ridiculous. I mean, I must have gotten like 5 or 6 of them in the past few months, where they've just been huge and delicious. Super delicious. Alright, let's see what this pyramid is. The pyramids have been levels that have only been possible with some of the custom movement tech that's in this hack. Oh! Well, that wasn't too bad. Just a back shot. Fort time! Oh! Hammer fort. And instant death spikes. Man, the quality of life for SMB3. Aaron, stop. You're gonna have to move if you don't stop. I'm really not used to the Hammer Bro suit. The hammer that sometimes people put in SMW hacks is super different. Yeah, yeah. What a port. Doesn't it sound good? Sure, sure. I keep bonking the wall and it's messing me up. Yeah, there's I've seen people that have demonstrated changing the game's code to allow for a hammer suit to slide, because it has a graphic for it, which is very surprising. Mario Maker is very different. I originally came from Mario Maker. Am I supposed to wall jump there? I think I'm supposed to wall jump there. Maybe I can't wall jump off of those, actually. Let me try that one more time. Because it looks like a setup to do a wall jump. It's been a while since I played Mario Maker on stream. I did it offline just the other day. The thing I refuse to get good at again in... Oh. The thing that I refuse to get good at again in Mario Maker is shell jumping. Just because the timing is so drastically different from SMW. And I don't want to ruin my SMW shell jumping skills. Hey, Link. But you did hear it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Who's asking you for your advice? Shut the fuck up. Jesus. Get out of here. YouTube. Okay. Doesn't matter. You can also shut the fuck up. Get out of my chat. Didn't ask for your fucking opinion. Jesus. That's right, Dash. Dash, you should be in bed. I'm trying to avoid you, damn it. Dash, I hope you're doing good, dude. Did you end up wrapping up Other M? I actually have no idea how long that game is. You did? Nice. Nice. The really good thing about this hack, which is not a thing that's in most SMB3 kaizo, is it's got the instant retry. You don't even have to go out to the overworld.
Tier 100. Uh-oh. I'm on my bullshit again. Germ, I need you to tell me to STFU.
About 10 hours? Not bad. Super Mike, thank you for the 100 bits.
Link 23. Cheer 6. I'm a dupester. Great. Cool.
Having a hard time lining up that hammer. Link, thank you for being a dupester. Come on, man. I think I do want to get off early there. Yeah, he's just too close to the edge of the screen for me to hit him that early. There we go. I need to jump directly to that next platform. I can't wall jump there. Still, the music here is super impressive, because there's not tools for making this easy. Like the songs are directly programmed into the ROM with a hex editor. Almost. Bonking the side of that platform is getting me real often.
Whoa! Look at all these thwomps, just throwing themselves down on the ground with a thunderous shockwave and going. While they do it, it's almost as if they get a sick pleasure from pounding the ground.
No, so close. Yeah, this is a super good part of this song, in my opinion. Sidechain? What do you mean? I'll tell you that I'm super ignorant about any kind of music production. But I would like to learn what you're talking about. Yeesh! Okay. Boom boom? Boom boom. The boom boom fight, right? Boom boom? Yay, I got to kill Boom Boom with a hammer. Cool level. Very cool. Alright, next level. Okay. I think I get it. That was kind of what I thought you had meant. I think this is a mechanic I don't know about. So, I need to have the mushroom and jump into where the coins are. Yeah, like, I duck the game audio on my voice. So I get the concept, but it's not something that I can, like, hear that's happening in the music. I don't know. Oh, I'm compressing the game audio. Maybe that's what you're hearing? Okay, I think I need the fire flower. Yeah, so I'm ducking the game audio, and also the game audio is being compressed separately. I try not to have my my ducking be too too strong of an effect. Okay, so if I got the fire flower properly, I might be able to sneak through there without actually having the power-up I'm supposed to have. There's probably a power-up check at the end, though. Hey, Osa. Yay, I got a fire flower. He was after blood. Oh, am I dead? Oh. Okay, alright, I have to use the anchor. No! That's gonna be tough for me. Maybe I can use the anchor to let me get multiple shots off more easily. I really, really like this hack. Like, I am not an SMB3 player at all. Too much. There's a bug that happens sometimes, where you get a wall jump where you're not supposed to get a wall jump. It only happens with the very first jump of the level, sometimes. Okay, yeah, I've got plenty of time here. Hey, this is nice. Super cool. Really, really cool level. This is gonna destroy me. Oh, there's bubbles. Okay. I should probably just wait. The hitbox on that fish. That's pretty wild. This is probably something that needs to be fixed. Or I'm able to get up on top of that pipe. Because I can do that. Like, see, up there you've got death blocks keeping me from doing a one-sided wall climb. Which I would never want to one-sided wall climb that high in the first place. But if this surface that I was standing on was deadly, it would force me to interact with the shell. I can't tell. I think I'm just missing with the bomb throw. What I'm gonna try and do is just keep the bomb in my hand and try to ram it into the lotus instead. Stop going over. Alright, try to ram the bomb. It does work, okay. Alright. I guess I get a low bounce off of them. No, I don't get a low bounce. Ah! Okay, I think I have to go right away there. That'll help me dodge the fish. That's important. Ooh. Hi, Hannah. Thank you for the heart me. I mean, okay. I don't think wall jumping is the solution. Maybe I just need to wait and let the fish go past me or something? There's just not that much of a gap. Nerd alert, why? Why? Oh my god. I let my guard down. Yeah, I was asked to do playtesting for this. Hi, Carmen. Ooh. Okay. We made it? That's really funny, though. That's really funny. Okay. Can Hanny get a shout out? Sure, Hanny can get a shout out. You should follow Hannah on TikTok. She's been doing Mario Maker streams lately. And Mario Kart. Boss fight. Oh. I'm thinking about it right now. Hey, do Lemmy's balls hurt you? I actually don't know. They probably do. I need to make a video showing the difference in how fast it is to get out of the level catching the wand on the ground versus catching it in the air. Because Mitch has made that video, and his methods were suspect. Okay. I was worried for a second that Lemy was just gonna stay there. I think this is the hardest Koopaling fight so far. The others have all just been standard Koopaling fights. The Pac-Man ghosts, they will destroy a Pac-Man that comes along. I don't think that we're gonna see any Pac-Man in this level, but that's what they do. Hey look, I'm on the wall. So this opens up another interesting option for grabbing the wand, which is doing an off-screen wand grab. But we're gonna do this wand grab here at the bottom. I'm actually gonna load state. I'm gonna do a wand grab while I'm jumping, and then a third wand grab where I grab it off screen for the video. Bruh, I lost my VCR. I have to watch my Ernest and Pee-wee tapes before Blockbuster charges me for late fees. Let's do the easier thing, which is jumping up to grab the wand. Oop. Jumping up to grab the wand. And then we're going to do the off-screen wand grab as well. Bruh! I lost my VCR. I have to watch my Ernest and Pee-wee tapes before Blockbuster charges me for late fees. I'll get it. I'll get it soon. I promise an off-screen wand grab is a thing. I'm standing on top of the wall. I don't know if that's something that makes it more challenging. But the reason why it's worth showing is because it's ridiculously faster than any other way you can grab a wand. Too early. If I don't get it in the next couple minutes, I'm gonna give up. That looked good. That looked good. Alright, 2 more tries. Nope. So I'm pretty sure the way I was trying to do it was a very difficult way to do it because, the way that you normally see a speedrunner do it, they're doing a wall jump to get up there. So they're moving up to catch the wand as the wand is coming down. Me, I needed to have like perfect timing to grab it right at the top. Bruh! Credit fraud, I know it was you who stole my VCR. I mean, come on, it's right there in your name. Bruh! Okay, I need to change ROMs. Let me shut this down real quick. The Ernest and Pee Wee tapes? Alright. This needs to go all the way off. Doesn't need to take the SD card out. Hey, Willow. So there were some things that had to be fixed in Worlds 7 and 8. So I need to switch over to a new ROM. I didn't have that in place. And I've got a little kitty cat on the desk that's blocking my view of where my stuff is. You're fine. What the?
Here comes a new challenger.
Hi, GQ. Alright, let's grab this here file. 7 and 8. There's that. And we'll come over here to the ROMs. All right. And just like that, we should be good to go. Just have to get this thing to turn on again. I am, yes. Please turn back on. Pretty please. There we go, and booting up now. They can. At least it should be. All right, controller. And here we go. Anybody recognize the music? Why are there coins up there? I'm not gonna bother. Ooh, no. Conveyor belt. Get in the gap, thank you. No. Man, these double bound shells are so good. Get in the gap. Is it 5? I don't think so. Probably 5 o'clock somewhere. Get in there. Yeah, I don't see why not. Well, actually, I can think of one reason why not. I think I want to not be running when I run off that edge. So it'll walk off. Get in the hole, Mario. I don't see why. No. I really like the double bounce shell. I feel like pretty much every shell is double bounce. But it's really nice for some of these setups.
_, cheer 100.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Eesh. No. Ah, my God. I guess I don't have to be trying to jump there in the first place. Honestly, of the SMB3 stuff that I've tried, this is pretty approachable. Not the easiest ROM hack, but considering I know basically nothing about SMB3, I played a little bit of Get Up, Get Out, Get Good, and a little bit of another hack I had no business playing. I can't remember the name of it. It was Mitch's hack. No. I might have turned on Palm Bros also. Gotta go back to work? Okay. I keep bumping the side of that donut and it's ruining me. Oh, and I think I also turned on PhD Bros. Super PhD Bros? So I don't have a lot of experience with SMB3. Once I eventually do finish this, this is going to be the first one that I've finished. I've not, like, sat down with the intention of playing one from start to finish. It's always just been like a half hour here, a half hour there. I think I would like to do more SMB3 in the coming year, though. There's even a chance I might do some SMB1 kaizo, which we'll see. I don't generally like how SMB1 controls. Hey there, welcome in, folks. SMB3 has taken a lot of getting used to. I'm still not, like, any good at it. But it's different. Hey, thank you. No. No! I made it on the first try and I just didn't trust it. Oh no! Oh, that's mean. Let me try something here real quick. This is probably not going to be worth it. I'm actually going to do a save state for this. I don't anticipate this is going to beat the level, but if it does, I don't want to be locked out of replaying this. Whatever. Okay, well, I don't care anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the one-sided wall climb there, because I can do it, but it is not pleasant on my hands. I kind of wish that there wasn't a death block directly beneath that. When I'm trying to get into that one tile gap. Like these death blocks right here. Oh, man. Oh. Need to be more careful about getting down there. Hey Chris, thank you so much for the heart me. Okay, so what's next? Alright. I don't know why I'm missing that jump sometimes. I feel like I'm getting the same speed every time. If anything, I feel like I was slower that time. Yikes. I'm getting in the gap too fast now. Come on, come on. E-speed? Or is this just the end? It's just the end. Okay. Alright. Are you there? Sorry, microphone. Tough level. That is a tough level. So I'm gonna guess that there's nothing over here. Yes. Oh no, you can't touch the bottom of those. Okay. I'm probably not gonna be able to bonk those blocks while I'm over top of the spikes. I'm not the biggest fan of having to go back in the pipe every time, but I guess it's fine. Oh, I was wall sliding, and I really don't think I want to do that. So, wall sliding is definitely a thing underwater, and I don't like it. It's actually making me fall faster than I normally would at full swimming fall speed, or maybe just as fast. And it makes it really hard to get back up. Oh man, SMB3 swimming. I am not the biggest fan of SMB3 swimming. That's rough. That's real tight to get. Maybe I need to wall jump there. Nope. Nope. I was wondering if the other song was a Pantera song. Because there's a portion of one of the songs in this game that sounds like it comes straight out of Doom, and then it's got like an extra bridge that's definitely not in Doom. Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. I really appreciate it. I don't like that part. I don't like that part one bit, actually. We do that at the opening where I have to time the entry into this part with the Parabeetle. I might be able to do this easier like this. Yeah. That's... oh my god. The donut block. Hang on. Rewind. We're gonna save state through this level. The game crashed. Yeah, so I've enjoyed my time here playing SMB3. There we go. It's not so bad when I can just retry it. Wrong button. Save state. Oh, my anchors! Oh man, that's a tight swim. They evaporated. I need to be faster. Hey, Popples. I'm really bad at SMB3 swimming. Just really, really bad. It's hard. It's hard. I think I'm getting more used to it, but I feel like most of the swimming that I do in this game is swimming in a waterfall. And that always feels like really unnatural to me. I got lucky. Why is there air? Like, oh my god. This is a little frustrating, I'd say. Something. All the music was recorded by hand. No! That is such a tight gap to get through. I can probably be more consistent by actually paying attention to what I'm doing to get through. I think that the parabeetles below don't spawn in until I actually scroll the screen. One swim there, that should be enough. Well, I never would have known, so you got me beat. One swing. Nope, nope. What a gap. What a gap to get through. Hype? Oh, thank God. Get me out of there. Pyramid. This is a drop, maybe? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Yeah, I don't know if loving water levels is exactly what I would say. But, I had a crash in there. I don't know what it is that caused it. Okay. Is there a cat on screen? Right, Pops? Doesn't it sound good? That disco waffle's hitting me like every time. Okay, got it. Okay. This is cool. This is really cool. Whoa! Big jump. Yep. Do rotodiscs normally, like, flicker? Who knows? Oh, I probably could have survived there. Yeah, this is a cool level. Oh, come on. Ugh. I hate failing to wall jump. The spiny, it's just to force me to go fast. Thanks, Super Mike. Have fun with Perchance. What's the song? Kids by MGMT. Or whatever. Metal Gear. That was fun. How the hell? I need to avoid bonking there. I gotta watch my Pee-wee and Ernest tapes before I get charged late fees by Blockbuster. I'm gonna drop that donut. Miak. Come on, wall jump. Know what I mean, Vern? That was exciting. Why did it go left? Oh, Christina, thank you for the Go Popular again. Stupid donut. I should definitely drop the donut. Probably not, it may or may not be worth just going right away from the start. And the reason why I say that is because... Please, 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 please. Am I going in the pipe? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I'm not going in the pipe! This is a fort, there's a boom boom fight. Does it look like Mario Maker 2? The blindfold guy? Is that Wes or Bubsia? Uncopotamus Wes? No! It's a ROM hack. Aaron, I need you to move, buddy. You can't be there. You can't be there. You gotta move. This is Super Get Your Eyes Checked Bros 3. But yeah, Bubsy is super good. I mean, he's, I would say, one of the foremost experts on playing things blindfolded in the first place. Maybe I'm being a little narrow-minded by saying that, but the way it works out, he's usually streaming like right when I wake up. I would like to stop on that donut. Corner clip. Yeah, so with SMB3 Kaizo, there is some stuff out there that's suitable for beginners. Like, Get Up, Get Out, Get Good is the one that I played. I'm also probably saying the name of that hack wrong. But I think those are the three things that you have to get. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the follow. I think I would like to do more SMB3 Kaizo in the upcoming year. I'll get some input from Booney on what's appropriate. I want to play the boot hack. I already know I want to play that one. My God. Ugh. Ah! Is it fake? That's mean. That's real mean. Orb. Oh, God. I'm so lucky I didn't die to that fish. Like, incredibly lucky. Hey, Avelio. Thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. How's it going? SMB3 is happening. Save state. Save state. Save. Do I even need to hit the nipper? I don't think so. I should probably not hit that muncher, though. Oh, hello. Wow! Christina, thank you for the hand art. Really appreciate it. Ah! So I guess I just completely ignore him. He's in a spot where I don't think he's much danger to me. Hey Gramps, I'm doing just fine. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Yeah, Batman. Did a really good job with the Batman music. Christina, thank you so much for the hanging lights gift also. Thank you, Christina. You did the first section of the Invictus die tree? Nice. I would say that's the hard part of that level. Oh, oh. Yeah, I didn't play very much of that NES Batman. I know people love that game, though. I mean, that's fair enough. Does that mean that you've already gotten past the water level? I'm a little hazy on exactly what order all the levels come in. Oops. No, okay. Man, that is an awfully long way to float with not a whole lot of room to stop yourself. I seem to recall seeing video about the last boss fight in that Batman game being, like, super hard. Yeah, I meant the full water level. Okay. I think you're getting to what I think is the hardest part of the game, which is it's Cemetery Bloom and Lake Bodom right back to each other. Those are two really tough levels. In and Out Water, you're probably thinking of Sewer Smash. Yeah, I think it's right there. Not that everything after those is easy, but I think those are two extraordinarily difficult levels that are right next to each other. No! God, I overshot. I don't know. I would be surprised. I'd be surprised. Well, shit. Man, that's a hard one. I'm pretty sure once I hit the coin that was under the piranha plant, or I guess the patooey, I was already dead. I'll tell you what, World 7 has been a lot more difficult than everything else in here. I don't remember who Sunsoft's composer was, but they had a lot of really good NES music. Batman, Blaster Master, Journey to Silius. New truck, nice. Lord willing, it's still gonna be a few years before I have to replace my car. I just drive a Toyota Camry, and it's been very reliable. As long as I do things like change the tires and brakes. I am not a huge fan of having to buy a new car. Bomberman is Hudson. Two feet of snow? We got like a quarter of an inch. And even that was super unusual for here. I don't think the Patui spike ball still hits you after he dies. I might be wrong, though. Fuck. 3 inches and it's melting? I'll have to see what the rest of the winter looks like here. Whoa. It's an indicator. I cannot see the angle to hit that plant from. I might try a different approach there. In fact, I will try a different approach. Very true. No, you're misreading what that is. That is an indicator. It does nothing. I'm not asking for backseating. Yeah, this has been super approachable. I think Nerdalert has done 3 other ROM hacks before this. I don't know if this is supposed to be something that beginners should be playing, but I don't have any experience. Christina, thank you for the team cheers. And I think we got a heart me and a go popular from H. Thank you so much, H. Right, right. I don't think that's gonna work. There's an oddity in SMB3 where running takes priority over ducking. So you can't do a duck jump by holding forward and down. Oi! Stinky hack, mate. Man. I guess I'm just going to try and make the jump, because even if I have the plant out of my way, I don't know how to make that jump happen. So let's take it from there and see how it goes. Two, three. That's like an insanely difficult jump. Like, that would be a hard jump if it wasn't for the plant sitting there. I can't fucking do that jump. Hey there. Yo, Sam, thank you very much for that, that super. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Okay. How the hell? How the hell am I gonna do this? There ain't no fucking way! There ain't no fucking way. And thank you for the, I think, 22 turkey dollars? Whatever it was, thank you so much. Yeah, turkey dollars. I'm sure that's what the currency is. There ain't no fucking way. That's the real problem with those plants. It's so hard to hit them and not the coin that's underneath them. Oh my god. Okay. I think the note block is just gonna work out for me. Christina, thank you so much for the rose. Okay, the spike ball does not hurt you. Man, that's a bit much. That is a bit much. I think this level needs some tweaks. That's what I think about this. That section with the Patuis is very difficult. I just wanted to stop. Oh my god. My progress is definitely slowed way down, though. We got through we got through 3 worlds when I was playing the other day, and that was about 3 hours. my title not change on Twitch? Did my title not change? That's so annoying. No, it did. Weird. Man, come on. I feel like I need a little bit of a break after getting through that section. No, no. Ugh. That was new. No! Ugh. Like, the only thing I would ask there is, like, instead of the cloud, I would like just a semi-solid. Just because the cloud is forcing time pressure on me. Which, I know that's why that's there, but... I haven't really been able to think about what's coming next after getting through that part that's so hard for me. Another thing that I might ask for instead is a different ground type underneath those plants. I feel like both of those are really hard to hit. Even without having to consider the ice blocks. That was interesting. That's irritating. That is really irritating. Come on! Come on! Fuck! Oh my god! No, this is Batman. Most difficult hack I've played? Joker Shell, okay. Or maybe Casio. Or maybe Poop Jump. God. So yeah, I would say all of those coin blocks that are under the plants need to not be coin blocks. And to make it so you actually have to shoot as you're getting in there, remove the floor there also. That's my recommendation. Because man, it sucks hitting the floor and the plant at the same time. I think with just that, this would be a lot more comfortable. I actually kind of wish that this muncher was more of a hazard. Because as it is, it's kind of nothing. God. Okay, I just need to go. That was the last fish. That's actually really funny. I should have gone under it, but I'm not comfortable with waterfall swimming. And I wanted to be sure that I wasn't falling off the bottom of the screen. Oops. Ah. I feel so good to save that, and then it's gone. Sure, sure. I definitely dodged those fireballs and didn't get hit. Fuck! Just... oh my god! No, keep going, keep going. I think I'm just now realizing that SMB3 has blocks that give you ice physics. And I say that because it's different in SMW. In SMW, if there are ice physics everywhere, unless you've made some magic happen. Oh, buddy! Buddy. We're not gonna make a big production of that one because he's sleepy. Oh man. Bane. That's so funny. Alright. That's Spike and Bane that we see. I didn't know she was back there. She got in that, got in that cube last night, too. I don't like her getting into that one that's higher up. I should just keep going there. Okay. Motherfucker. What is it, Bane? What? Hey. Come here. You want some kitty cat treats? Come on up here. Hi, Bane. Yeah? Here. There you go. He was biting at it and not actually taking it from me. Little goofball. Nope. Yeah. Like, I think some of those frozen coins are fine, but the ones directly underneath them, I think, would be better as something else. That one I need to shoot so stinking late to avoid hitting the ice block. And like, the muncher floor that's before the first plant, I think should just not be there. That's gonna prevent you from just, like, skipping a fireball across them. You're back again? Here I was thinking you were Al. I've been pranked. I've been pranked. Next thing I know, you'll tell me that you don't even like the grocery store. Oh my god. That was so hard. That was so hard. Oh, I'm... okay. I'm in a hurry. That was definitely not easy. I want to try something real quick. That's interesting. Right? That's pretty interesting. Sure. I did. I saved. I saved. I'm not gonna do that. I think there's something here. I think there's something here. Like... wall jump, shell jump? I got it literally on my first try, which was cool. But I'm gonna stop trying now. Bye, Anchor. No. I thought that was a falling platform, not a scrolling platform. And I think I can blame SMW for that. Yeah, I was on a read. Maybe a little lower. It would be nice to respawn that shell, huh? For people like me that can't shell jump in this game. I don't know the music. The song is from Drive, the movie. Drive the movie. Ryan Goosling, known to hit the gritty. He's wittily hitting the gwitty. There's too many Ryans out there. How am I supposed to tell Ryan Gosling apart from Ryan Reynolds? Oh yeah? Is it the one who's a goose? I... I guess it's a good thing nobody's saying that it is. No, it's a ROM hack. Hi, you can just get right the fuck out of my chat. Just fuck off. That sounds like a good idea, huh? No way I saved that. Holy crap. I feel like the standing ones are the only ones I can hit, which is pretty bad. I've noticed in this last world that we've seen a lot less indication on stuff that might be... Frame perfect fireball? I know where that's from. So, I came into this level with a fire flower from the overworld. So it's trying to put me into the level in that same state, but then it's taking it away from me. 'Cause I'm not supposed to have it. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll use the block. Let me jump. Whoa, that's gonna be hard. Okay. I was so proud of myself earlier on to get the midair. Mostly because I don't know how to do a midair in this game. Yeah, there's a handful of SMB3 kaizo. That's really tough for me. That's really tough for me. No, Super NT only runs Super Nintendo. I'm using my little handheld emulation device. The Anbernic RG35XXH. Really rolls off the tongue. Oh no, I mean, look at the bottom of the screen. You've got the... You've got the SMB3... overlay or whatever. Like, directly from the game. No. No. What, like, that you can do from standing? Well, I have no idea what Pegasus is, so you'd be the one that would be more qualified to answer that than me. Most are back shots? That's very true. Most of them have. There was that one in the fortress that I think was a standard shell jump. Woo! All right. Okay. Ludwig fight at the top of the screen. Haha, get wrecked. Yay! I got an off-screen one grab. Yay! That means we get to see this. Yay! Yay! I need to save that. Bruh! I lost my VCR. I have to watch my Ernest and Pee Wee tapes before Blockbuster charges me for late fees. Bruh! Was it Neb? I know he was in the market for a VCR. Upgrading from his Betamax. Did you find the secret mushroom? Bruh of the bruh. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. Well, not right away, I guess, because thank you very much, Inquisitor Cadian, for 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gifted memberships to Robert, Frost, Love Thyself, Colin Gamer, Daxzilla Blaze, Doki Doki Panic? No, I've never played Doki Doki Panic. I haven't beaten Dram, no. We're gonna go ahead and get 5 jokes from the jokiest joking joke book ever written, No Joke. And then I'm gonna be back later tonight. We're gonna be playing suggestions from people with paid subscriptions and memberships. If anybody has a membership and they would like to suggest a game for me, now is the time to do it. Let's see. Why were the puzzle pieces having a party? They wanted to get together. What did the pliers do for the drill? They helped him out a bit. Why did the magician's assistant... Excuse me. What did the magician's assistant say right as he was sawing her apart? Do you have to? How can you tell when two clocks like each other? They're holding hands. Why don't penguins ever get married? They get cold feet. I don't mind that one. Alright. Let's see who's online on Twitch right now. We can send a raid somewhere. If we're really... Oh, Donald's on! Why don't we raid Donald? Donald is currently doing Dram 3. And that means we can redirect on YouTube to Donald as well. Let me just make sure that that's set up. So if you guys want to stick around and say hi to Donald, I'd really appreciate it. Donald is currently doing Dram 3, and that is a very, very hard SMW ROM hack. I'm going to be getting back into the Dram 3 grind sometime soon, but tonight we're going to play Tears of the Kingdom and then some other games as well. We're going to have to figure out what those are. And tomorrow morning we're going to be right back to this. I appreciate you guys being here. I'll see you guys next time. And it's over. Bye.
It's over!